How's it going, everyone? Hope you're having a good night tonight. Keeping warm. Tonight, I figure it's time to finally play Ys 1. I was debating pulling out some more of the demos, especially since Next Fest started now. But I think I'm gonna leave that for maybe later. I want to try and get through this, at least Ys 1 and 2, because I've been meaning to play them for so long. So I think I'm gonna get right into it. I may or may not have to take a quick break at some point because I have a little passenger with me. I might have to turn it down a little bit because it is very loud. Okay. Hopefully this is better. Hopefully it's a little more manageable. Anyhow. Alright. We'll get right into it. I have tried to start this game like 3 times, and then I never really get past the first session, so I'm looking forward to getting into it. So I've heard that these are basically just the art difference, so I'm gonna do the older complete version. I did compare them a little bit, and I like the classic anime style. Light and darkness, the disturbed and chaotic era. I have watched someone play this, so I vaguely know what happens, but it's been a bit. And I've played the demo for Nordics, which I really liked. That's kind of why I want to get into this. I'm gonna have to turn it down more. Man, it's loud. Ancient Ys vanished. The art for this is gorgeous. So I vaguely know the plot of Ys as a whole. I know we are basically going through Adol's adventures as he gets into his career. Except for Origins, which is distant past. It's the lad himself. I know this is based on, I think the PSP version? But it's wild to think that this originally came out in 1987, I think. And so, Adol's adventure begins. Face down in the sand. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It crashed. It crashed. I think that was the end of the opening movie, I hope. But I'm gonna take this moment to adjust the volume again. Take two. I guess this time we get the original music. And I'm gonna touch nothing. Nothing. Because I don't want it to crash again. I wanna play the game. Oh. The little guy's just snoozing in a box behind me. He normally hasn't come into my office much lately. But he's been hanging out here now. I guess he's in his normal cycle of the beds. I kind of want to skip this since we just watched it again, but I'm nervous now. I do know there's a kind of funny... I'm not going to call it a bug, because it's not really a bug. Design decision, where the final boss becomes almost impossible if you play with an unlocked frame rate. Nice. I guess Adol's ship crashing was a sign. I don't know why it still sounds so loud despite me turning it down. I'm gonna have to mess with the settings again once we're in. We made it. We made it to the legendary island. Ancient East vanished. omen. Hooray. Ah, good, you're awake. Don't strain yourself now, your body is covered in bruises. So, you still hurting anywhere? Adolf checked himself over. There was some pain, but nothing debilitating. Get some rest. You're in a clinic at Barbado Port. Hey, Dad, is the stranger awake yet? Ah, Slav, you're early. How did the meeting go? Same as always, no real progress. Well, the patient's only just awoken. Glad to see you back among the living. Ah, yes, where are my manners? My name is Bluto. I own and operate this clinic. This is my son, Slav. He found you collapsed on the beach and brought you here. We drove off the rebel that attacked you. It was a real close call. Adol told Slav his name and expressed his gratitude. Adol, eh? Good name. Don't recognize you, though. Where are you from? Adol explained that he journeyed from Promolok to Asteria by boat. My word! You came from overseas? Amazing. You're the first man I know of to get past the storm wall. What do you two think you're doing? Uh-oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy. She'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. I'll chew you up, Slav, if you keep making comments like that. The man is wounded, you know. Shouldn't you leave him be? He needs his rest. That's my Ayla, always keeping us in check. You make a good point, my dear. Yeah, okay, I'll stop talking his ear off. Rest up, Adol. But know this, I'm not done with you yet. Under the clinic's care, Adol recovered quickly. Several days later. Okay. I'm gonna save right now. Is it just the opening that's so loud? Because this actually sounds fine. Okay. Let me adjust. Okay. Okay. I think we should be okay. Oh, come on. Good morning, Adol. You seem to be in tip-top shape now. Still, you should probably take it easy for a bit, just in case. Well, I suppose a walk around town could do some good. Just don't overexert yourself. For a boy your age to have slept so soundly, you must have quite a story to tell. Adol, The portside warehouse has become home base for the town's militia. Slaff should be there. He can answer any questions you might have. Just be careful not to do too much too soon. Listen, Adol. There are monsters outside town, so don't push your luck, okay? I forgot I was going to do one thing, though. Please, please don't crash. Please don't crash. Let's see. I set up something for this. Will you let me work? Okay, that is the wrong number. There we go. You know what? Let's go with a more gold to match the east. Huh. Oh, come on. That looks okay. It's not perfect, but it will do for now. So, I fully expect to die many times. What will I do? I'll talk to Dr. Bluto. Slaff is well on his way to making the town's militia a force to be reckoned with. He's always been one to assist on shouldering everyone else's burdens. A real stubborn one. He never listens to a single word I say. He reminds me of someone else in this room. I wonder which of us he is referring to. Because, well, that's sort of... Yeah, it's fine. Adol, I know you're a strapping young lad and all, but please don't overestimate yourself. We don't want you getting hurt again. Heh. Well, you seem healthy enough to want to be up and about, but still, take care of yourself out there, okay? Well now, who might you be? I see, so you're the young man that Dr. Bluto has been looking after. You must have been through a lot. But you're looking very well. That's Bluto for you. Anything else? There's a fortune teller who lives in Minea to the north. She predicted the storm wall, the monsters, everything. If there's something you need to know, you should go visit her. She'll answer every question you could possibly have. Once you're feeling up to it, that is. Don't want your wounds reopening after all. Alright, let's explore some. "6 months ago, monsters started showing up on the North Road. As a result, I haven't seen my friends in Minea for quite some time. I wonder how they're doing these days. Minea is protected by city walls, so it's a safer place to be. On the other hand, I hear they have some serious crime problem there. Lots of thievery." Okay, so it just flips. "These little critters are called picards. They've been raised as livestock here for generations. Their meat is absolutely delicious, but they're real easy prey for monsters. So we raise them here, where nothing can hurt them but us." Okay. "Things were great 6 months ago. Huge trade ships were coming in constantly, and Barbados was flourishing. But these days, all we do is fish, fish, fish. I yearn for the way things were. Sigh. I'm not sure this town can survive on fishing alone. It's only been 6 months, and we're already in a pretty bad way." Militia headquarters, okay. "I've been fishing here for as long as I can remember. Since the storm wall appeared, my catch has been consistently bigger than ever. I believe one would call that a mixed blessing. It's totally wiped out our trade, but hey, at least we're not starving, right?" Okay. Looking on the bright side, I guess. Locked. "Before the storm wall appeared, this bar was always packed. I can handle being poor. I just really hate being bored all the time. I can't just sit around. Maybe I should ask Slav to let me join the militia." "Such stunning red hair. You must be Adol, no? Dr. Bluto told me all about you. As you can see, we're on a bit of a break right now. The storm wall's not conducive to tourism after all. I can get you something to drink anyway, though, if you'd like. What say you?" Okay. Same thing. "My daddy always talks about leaving Asteria, but why would I leave when I have so many good friends here? I think I'm gonna go play with my friend next door." "At one time, Barbados was swimming in traders like my husband, but they all tried to go home and got swallowed up by the storms. I'm just grateful to have my family here with me, though. That's enough to keep me happy." "You're going to Minea, no? Be careful of the monsters wandering the plains." "I came here because I heard I could make a tidy profit in the local silver trade. Now I just want to go home. Damn Stormwall. May its stormy progeny all suffer uncomfortable bloating." That is a curse. You're from the mainland as well, aren't you? What brings you to Asteria? Oh. Cato turned himself around, tucked in. "Slav is working hard to keep the town safe, but in the end he may just be kidding himself. Rather than live in fear of a monster attack, wouldn't it be better for everyone in Barbados to move to Minea? However hard we try, we're simply no match for the monsters. If they attack us, we're done for." "Hey mister, did you come from the mainland? Isn't the storm wall really neato? I hope it stays forever. If it never ever goes away, the girl next door will have to leave with her family." Oh. "3 cheers for the storm wall. It's what got me my girlfriend." Priorities, boy. "I This is the town where I was born and raised. It's my home. To even consider leaving this place. But my child's safety is paramount. So perhaps Manea with its city wall really is the place to be. Okay, you don't have anything else. Okay, we're back to there. So I talked to everyone. I think. You're the one that Slaff rescued, aren't you? Fine red hair like yours is certainly a rarity here. So you're Adol. Well, it's good to finally meet you. What's wrong? Did you need something? Okay. Why, if it isn't Adol? You okay to be moving around like that? Every time I stopped by, you were sound asleep. You must have been exhausted. So, heard any murmurings overseas about Asteria? I'd love to know what people are saying about us. Adol told Slaff he'd heard the land was cursed. Cursed, huh? It's not really true, but it's also not too far off. Guess we can't count on any support from the outside. If they think we're cursed over here, we've got to take action. Anyway, I don't know a whole lot, but I'll gladly answer any questions I can. Ask away. What's on my mind? Barbado. Barbado is the only port town in Asteria. It used to just be a small fishing village until silver was discovered nearby. Discovered nearby. Then it boomed overnight. But ever since that storm wall showed up, no ships can get in or out. Our exporting days are over. So now it's just a fishing village again, for the time being anyway. At least everyone got some money from all the silver trade while it lasted, I guess. Asteria is a small island country. There are only a few towns here: Barbado, the walled city of Manea, and Zepik village in the mountains. Not long ago there was also a town called Rastin, but it got wiped out by monsters after the mine closed. I'm gonna have to hydrate a lot with this. That's okay. The place where I found you is called Whitehorn Beach. Mother of Pearl pieces wash ashore there. Great place for a stroll, save for the monsters everywhere. What else? Oh yeah, Darm Tower. Asteria's claim to fame, sort of. It just seems to kiss the clouds, doesn't it? On clear days, you can see it all the way from Promalock. There are other touristy spots, but they've been infested with monsters ever since the storm wall showed up. Damn thing really made life difficult for us. It appeared, let's see, about 6 months or so ago? The first storm started on a night when some trade ships carrying silver set out from Barbado. Buffeted by the storm, the ships were obliterated. Washed ashore on Whitehorn Beach the next morning. We first thought it was an isolated incident, but the same fate's been met by every other ship since. That's how the storm wall got its start. And now, we Asterians are pretty much trapped here. Most people have just kind of resigned themselves to their fate, but me? I'm too stubborn for that. When the storm wall appeared, monsters came with it. That's what attacked you that day on the beach. We call that particular species Rebal. Monsters first appeared on the road up to the mountain, but they began attacking the villages soon after. Barbado in particular was hit pretty badly. Manea seem just as vulnerable, but they've got that wall around them, so they're much more secure. Zepik was spared too somehow. Supposedly kept the monsters out with some kind of mystical bell. We had nothing of the sort here, though, so we have to take up arms and defend the town ourselves. No mention of Rastin. Alright, well, you be sure to come back sometime. We watch the surrounding area from here. That way, if the demons try to mount an attack, we can see them coming and get ready for it. I doubt they'll attack during the day, of course, but 'tis better be safe than sorry, you know? It's tedious work, but somebody has to keep watch over the city, and that somebody is me. Okay, and then you flip back and forth. Okay. So the armory is locked. Oh, I should have crossed... I wonder if I can cross that. Let's try. No. No. Okay. So, should we head back to the clinic? I guess so. Okay. Same thing. Same thing. Okay. Okay, so that's how to walk. Did I talk to you? Watch out for the blue-headed demons out in the field. Be careless and you'll be dead. You're only human after all. If you're not sure about your chances for survival, then run away. Run like the wind. Okay. I didn't talk to you. My son and his wife live in Manea. They keep asking me to go live with them, but they must be joking. This is my home. I could never leave here, no matter what the danger. At my age, I have no intention of finding a new home. Okay. So, bump system. Adol attacks enemies by running into them. His sword is swung automatically. No buttons. Success of his attack is determined by his trajectory and or the angle. Add-on will cause him to take damage. Off-center, odd angle, attacks will prove successful. Enemies can also be struck from behind or from the side with little risk of resistance, though this technique can backfire if Adol is pitted against an enemy with a large amount of health, since it will quickly turn to face its attacker. Okay. I fucked up. Alright, so I'm gonna just talk to everyone again and speed through it to... Okay. Well, Save off him. It's a classic game. I should have thought of it. All right. Do. Well, now we find out. Yeah, okay. Maybe they'll be better off using the D-pad. I'm playing on a controller. Let's see. Right, the bar. I should check out in here. Oh, I missed one. It's nice and quiet here with no customers, but it does start to take its toll after a time. Okay. Yep. Oh. Okay. I was a bit head on. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Okay. I sure could use some better equipment, though. Let's see. Wait, seriously? Was that not off center? Okay, so I can just drive him into the wall. Okay, I can't actually hurt him. Wait. Okay. That's good. I like doing that. Alright, so we are gonna do a little exploring. West, Minea Gate. 750 Melai. South, Barbado Port 5, Cremelli. Cremelia? Whatever. Minea Gate, just ahead. The music is really good. So in order to get into Minea, you gotta go all the way around it? Mister, are you a swordsman? Well, the fortune teller lady has been looking for a traveling swordsman. Please go and see her. Yeah, I'm gonna save right now. Fortune teller's house is in the southwest corner of town. You should go talk to her right away. I saw Pim pick a ring off the ground the other day. Right after that, he went straight to his store and put it on the shelf. What kind of lowlife would just sell something he finds like that? All Pim cares about is profit. I bet the owner of that ring never even crossed his mind. Not long ago, I saw a stranger in town wearing a black cape with a real peculiar pale glow to it. It was just saying things, I don't know, but it still gave me the shivers either way. Maybe that Cape Man was the thief people have been talking about. You seen a one-eyed man around? His name is Donus. Damn fool, he's down and out right now, so he's been neglecting his work. He's run off somewhere to boot. You see... Okay, same thing. Since the monsters started showing up, all the children are prohibited from leaving the city. Look like they've grown tired of being cooped up here, but what else can we do? It's for their own good. Mother lives by herself in Barbado. I keep trying to tell her to move in with me since it's so much safer inside the city walls, but she won't listen. No, she doesn't want to leave her lifelong home, but is it really worth the risk? Okay. Let's check this store. Rossetti's Weaponry. Ah, welcome! You have to be careful when fighting monsters. Never approach them head-on. That's suicide. If you strike from the side or the back, even the toughest enemy can be taken down easily. Okay, so no Talvar. Longsword? 2,000. 500. I'll be back. Ah, welcome. Offense is a great luxury, but defense is an absolute necessity. As such, proper armor is vital. He kind of looks like Ken in Goku's Gi. Say the best defense is good offense, but if the situation get ugly, offense won't matter one whit. Okay. 5,000. 2,000. 400. Okay. Oop, I didn't want to do that. Okay, how much? 6,000. Okay. 2,000. 700. Okay, I'm gonna buy a chainmail and I'm gonna buy the short sword. Okay. Sword and armor. That's a big jump. Day like this, when the weather is good, you can see Darm Tower clear as anything from the town's ramparts. Amazing that our ancestors were able to build a tower that stretches up beyond the clouds. When the monsters started attacking, a lot of people moved here from Raston and Barbado ports. And yeah, Minea is protected by walls, but we can't just shut ourselves away in here. We've got to fight back. Not just monsters either, but thieves too. I swear, it's one thing after another. Minea has an ancient history. Supposedly its walls were built a very long time ago. It's like a miracle that people back then could build huge stone ramparts like these. Makes you wonder how they managed it. Old man Bettel. Man, Gavis is looking a bit different. We're very fortunate to have Dr. Klaus in our city. His potions really hit the spot. Anytime there's an emergency, he's always there in a flash. He's a true hero to us all. Saw this really sculpted, scrumptious-looking man the other day. Real debonair, too, with his black cape. But when he looked at me, I swear I was scared out of my mind. His eyes were almost inhuman. You're not too bad yourself, actually. But you might be a little young for what I have in mind. Okay. Sure. Grandpa often tells me Asterian fairy tales. My favorite one is the one about the silver sword used to defeat the army of monsters a long time ago. Okay, same thing. Oh my, it's you? You're not from Asteria, correct? Did you come here by crossing the storm wall? Goddesses, thank you. I've waited so long for this day. You are the one whom I've been seeking. Please, get your equipment in order, then return here at once. I must beg a favor of you. Please purchase and equip a sword, armor, and shield. Okay, so I need to earn a bunch of money. You know that harmonica-playing poet girl who hangs around upon the ramparts? She's real purty. That song of hers is also real purty. It's mesmerizing. Haven't heard it in a while, though. Just looking at her is a real feast for my eyes, but my ears are getting starved. Glug, glug, glug. Ah. Man, this is good stuff. Okay. Huh. Ah, new face. From whence did you come, sir? Barbado, you say? Ah, you're the lad who crossed the storm wall, then. I heard about you from members of the Barbado militia. when they came here on their rounds. Sorry if I sounded a bit suspicious when I asked where you were from. Lately, there have been a lot of break-ins, so I thought maybe you were casing my establishment. My name's Garrick. I've been hired by the city to track down those dirty thieves. Will you have a drink with me? Yes. I ain't learned much about the crooks, but I did find out that long ago there were rhoda-trees in Asteria. Never heard of a rhoda-tree before? Seeds are said to be one of the finest delicacies in the world. I'd love to taste one, just once before I die. Don't suppose you've come across any, have you? Side quest, alright. Would you hear out a humble patron of this fine watering hole? Somewhere in this general area, I lost a beautiful sapphire ring I'd purchased as a gift for my wife. Without it, I feel as if I can't even face her. Damnable thieves. I'll wager this is their doing. Well, I think we know where that went. Welcome. Oh my, a stranger. Don't worry, traveler. The city of Minea is a safe haven from the monsters. You have nothing to worry about here. Okay. Have you visited the fortune teller's house? She may be young, but she's good. If you're ever in need of guidance, or advice or guidance, she can always set you on the right path. I'm Asteria's foremost tour guide. Or at least I used to be. That blasted Stormwall and all the monsters had driven me right out of business. I was once an odd old man who wanted to tour the mountain ruins. This was before the Stormwall. He seemed to be a scholar and said he planned on investigating Darm Tower. I hope he's okay. He used to work in the silver mine, but 6 months ago the tunnels were overrun by monsters. It's all because of those damn dumb monsters. That I got nothing to do but drink up and out. Okay. So do I just need to farm, I guess? On the other side of the northern pass, there's a huge bowl-shaped crater known as Bagu Badid. Seems to be where the thieves are coming from. Guess they made their hideout there. Hee hee, isn't our town's fortune teller super duper beautiful? I am Rhea, a poet and troubadour. My priceless silver harmonica has been stolen, and I don't know what to do. I value it nearly as much as my own life. Up until now, I've been traveling in search of that perfect melody. I play ancient songs lost to the sands of time, dug from the depths of Asteria's long-forgotten past. But without my silver harmonica, I can play nary a single note. So this looks like it's a... Stand aside, please. There are patients to be seen. Me? I'm Dr. Klaus. Alright. Hello, how may I help you? It's been quite busy in here ever since the monsters started showing up. People are always getting hurt. Dr. Klaus went to make a house call at Zepik Village since they have no medical facility or staff there. Take care of yourself. Wait, there's people in the beds? Why did I get hurt, you ask? In my own home, that's where I was attacked. He hit me from behind so I didn't see his face. But I'll bet anything it was one of those damned thieves. He stole the silver shield that's been in my family for countless generations. I had it tucked away in a corner of my old storeroom. Probably wasn't worth much, but even so, it's the idea. Ooh. Save me. This is no puppy, it's a rebel. Wild dogs out in the field are called rebels. They're extremely fast, so take heed around them. I got surrounded by a whole herd of them, which is how I came to be in this state. Managed to slip away and run to the big tree in the field. For some reason, the rebels turned back at that point. As a result, I'm still alive, and too much worse for the wear. But I do wonder what it was that drove them away. Pickards must double down. Alright. Mother and grandfather say they want to go back to their old home, and they look so sad about it. When the bats are gone, can we go back to Raston? We used to live in Raston village, until the monsters razed it to the ground anyway. Okay. The bats that come out from the mine at twilight are normal. They ferociously attack both humans and livestock. They were the primary culprits in the destruction of Raston. So where is... I talked to you. Where is that shop? The other one. It's got the stolen goods. Lost goods. He's doing the hand thing even. Oh, I forgot I did die. Twice. Oh ho ho, something you need? What will I do? Red hair is rare around here. You're not from around these parts, are you? I'm from the mainland myself, but I got trapped on this lousy island by the storm wall. I think I can cut you a good deal since you're a fellow foreigner. Sapphire ring, wing, mirror. 1,000 gold. Strange wing. Okay, it's a warp. Power to freeze monsters. No. I gotta save up a lot of money. Alright. Menace, Epic, Raston. I can hurt him now. I didn't see how much gold I got, so I got one. Ow. 10 gold. There we go. So... Ow. I'm getting beat up. At least the health recovers really fast when you stand alone. Okay. I'm having trouble aiming these, I guess. I do need to keep an eye on my health, though. So the diagonals I gotta work on. Because they don't actually do anything good. Oh. I'm already at 320. Okay, that rock there is messing me up. Okay, 370. I missed. So I feel like I could get trapped pretty easily if I'm not careful. Actually gaining a lot of gold pretty fast. Oh. I'm gonna try the D-pad, see if that's a bit easier. Nope, I missed. I'm getting a bit better at the bump. My biggest problem is telling what the hitbox on the enemies is. Okay, so rebels are the way to go. So 510, 524, 14. That's pretty good. Yay. The rebels are helping make a short work of this. Zephyr, Rest of Mine. I leveled up. Wow. So we have made a lot of money very quickly. East Suffolk, Northwest Reston. North Zepik. It's so good. Levels do a lot of work. actually. It doubled my attack! I made it to Zepik. When I was young, I used to archive historical documents. One of them tells of 2 goddesses who saved the country from a great cataclysm. If such goddesses truly existed, we wouldn't have to live in fear of those accursed monsters. I'd like to think that if the monsters are real, then surely the goddesses are too. Out of the blue, the Thieves' Den was established next to Darm Tower. I hear it was built there to block up the entrance. Not that I mind having thieves between me and that accursed tower, but why? Why would they set up in such a place? Monsters, thieves, I honestly don't know which is worse. When I woke up this morning, my husband Luta was gone. He was probably sleepwalking again. Where on earth could he be this time? I hope he hasn't wandered too near the monsters' nesting grounds. Luta's disappeared again. He can be so thoughtless sometimes. His lovely wife is quite worried about him. I wish I had a cute girlfriend who'd worry about me if I suddenly vanished. Yeah. Mare is acting quite suspect. He keeps wandering around the village, muttering something under his breath. Something about giving the thieves everything he owns and hoping that's enough. What is that all about? Okay. A strange old woman named Jebba lives in this village. When I was young, she told me all about the history of Asteria. Long ago, this was a bigger, lovelier country, ruled by 2 goddesses. If you're looking to hear more, you should talk to her. I'm sure she will happily prattle on about it to someone new. Back in my mining days, I once came across an old chamber filled with light, and therein I saw the most beautiful statues of 2 goddesses. It felt sacred, like I was looking on the guardian spirits of the mine. Since then, we miners have been praying every day. One day, one of the goddess statues just disappeared without a trace. We all took that to be an omen, but what does it mean? Okay. Actually, I'm gonna adjust the audio back up since it seems to have quieted. Very much so quieted. Okay. Is this Jibba? It is! You're not from Asteria. Who are you? No one has ever made it past the storm wall. If you feel like you need some guidance, I recommend paying a visit to the fortune teller Manea. Yeah. Okay, you've got nothing to say to me. Got it. Okay, got it. I thought you were this lady. Maybe you were. Are there any shops in this town? I'm gonna guess no. Manea's in a bad way. The thieves have been on a rampage there lately. Guess it's because that's where all the rich folks live. Okay. Out in the western fields there are 2 giant trees. One is toward the south and the other is west of the old mine. When I was young, I used to go out and pick delicious fruit all the time. Wish I could do that again. Okay. Have you been to the lakeshore? It's so pretty. You should go see it for yourself sometime. Here, especially, is the perfect spot for basking in the sun. But you gotta go early or someone else will beat you to it. If you ask me, it's trouble. With so many elderly people here, we're sitting ducks if ghouls should come knocking. Though we haven't been attacked yet. Not even once. Supposedly, all thanks to the village's treasure, the silver bell. That bell's sound keeps monsters away. Well, then that bell is my new best friend for sure. I saw a very suspicious looking man wearing a black cape earlier. He was in an awful hurry, ran right out of town to the north. There's nothing up there but monsters and thieves. I wonder if he fell into either category. Everyone hates the thieves, but their leader, Gobin, is really a great man. Once, when I was under attack, he came to my aid. Once, when I was under attack, he came to my life. Saved my life, he did. Yeah. Okay. I feel like I missed somewhere. I did. Oh! Young man, where did you come from? Ah, from Barbados? You know Dr. Bluto, then? Good, good. I have something to tell you, but you must promise me you will not let the villagers know about it. Will you keep this conversation between us? Bruh, you met me seconds ago. How will I respond? Of course, Adol is an honorable man. This village's charm of protection, the silver bell, has been stolen by thieves. I desperately wish to get it back. If worse comes to worse, I'll pay any price the thieves may ask. Will you negotiate them on my behalf? I'd ask the villagers, but they simply mustn't know of this. Of course. You'll do it? Thank you so much. The thieves' den is north of the village on the mountain road. If you meet their leader, please tell him that I'll pay whatever price he asks for the bell. I'm counting on you, young sir. I know I need to go back and I need to get my shield and other stuff, but... I got hit on that one. $862, 100 XP. 25? Not bad. Ooh, I missed. No, I missed. Got him. The background art is amazing. Like, look at this. Look at that. I know I should start heading back. That hurt. Hmm. I assume I need to come back here later. Oh, you got knocked into my path. Close to another level, though. Real close to another level. Alright, I'm at 30-20. Oh my. Adol grows at an alarming rate. No wonder he's who he is. Alright, so I should be able to farm up the gold I need on the way back. I also don't even really need to care about hitting properly. Raston Mine. I guess I can check out the mine. I don't know. Okay, I don't want to get hit by that. Let's see. Let's see. I like... I'm getting used to the bump combat. Wait a minute. What? Okay, you hurt me? Then I'm not gonna feel bad anymore. $14.44. I found the Rhoda tree. Wow. So I'm gonna need Rhoda nuts, I guess. And this music is really good. Alright, so. Now, how to get to that treasure chest? And that one. I gotta do some more. Bestiary potion. I wonder what that does. Gives insight on defeated enemies. Not sure exactly what that means or what it will do, but interesting. I found the other Rhoda tree. Oh. Alright, so how do I get to that other chest that's over here? There we go. It's locked. Locked? Okay. Come on. There we go. It's also just me farming gold, I guess, while I explore. Ow? Okay, there we go. Do 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 do. There's just something really nice about how simple and fast this game plays. Like, it's not necessarily easy. Because, you know, simple does not mean easy. Alright, yeah. You probably weren't aware, being as an outsider and all, but this place has been crawling with thieves. And thieves are no good for business at all. Even before the Stormwall, I had run-ins with them. Gold vases and silver armor, expensive stuff, you know. It's extremely annoying. I hope they catch the bastards who took them and hang them out to dry. Yeah, I'll buy it. Alright, now we can go back to tavern. You found my ring at the pawn shop? And you bought it back? Thank you so much. Now I can actually face my wife again. I can't offer you much in return, but you have no idea what this means to me, so please take this. 1,500 gold? I'll gladly accept. Damned thieves, just come and go as they please. I think it's high time for a bit of hunting. Perhaps you'd care to join me? Okay. Let's buy a small shield. How much was the next sword? 2,000? Yeah. I'll be back for you soon. Got nice shield. Oh, I should have gone and talked to... What's her face? Fortune teller. Tell me, are you familiar with the Books of Ys? Oh. I meant to hit no. Okay, I can't reset it. You will? Ah, swordsman, you are truly the man I've been seeking. Thank you so very, very much. Please, take this with you. It will show you the way within the shrine. Sarah's crystal has been given. First, please visit Jebba in the village of Zepik. She is my aunt. She knows a great deal about the history of Ys. I am certain she will be of aid to you. Zepik village is to the northeast, just outside of Minea. You'll pass through it on the way to the shrine. Okay. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna talk to the doctor and whatnot. Okay. I missed so many times. Can't go that way. I should probably have a map, but it's fine. So I've been watching a series on YouTube called PC88 Paradise by the Basement Brothers. And one of the first things they did was Ys. And the original Ys came with so much interesting stuff with the box. That sword. Fair enough. You went to see Asteria with your own eyes, do you? If you're that determined, I don't plan to stop you, but please, be careful. First the storm wall, then the monsters. What's next? A plague of locusts? Yet, you're still with us. Seems like the hand of fate is guiding you. Fools rush in, though. Best chat with the townsfolk. You might learn something valuable. You're looking healthy. How are you holding up? Okay. I'm sorry, well, out of the red digitalis plant we need to make healing potions. Dr. Klaus and Minea should have some extra, though. You should go see him. Ah, you're going out again? Take care of yourself, Adol. Let's go see if we got anything from him. Adol, it's pretty cold of you to leave without even saying goodbye. Still, you're feeling better, so I'll overlook it. This time. This time. Next time, though, you better drop in before you go or I'll bust you up. Hey, you seem well. How is Asteria looking? If there's ever anything troubling you, feel free to come on by. One of our jobs is to escort people between places like Minea and Zephic Village. Monsters tend to avoid me, yet always attack the villagers I'm escorting from behind, without fail. Cunning bastards. Monsters pretty much never hit us here, but the fact remains they easily could. You can never tell what they're thinking. I know Part Town isn't behind walls like Minea, so it falls on us to keep the place safe. In a sense, it's like we're Barbados walls. Okay. Back we go. Do 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 do. Okay. So let's go. Ow. Alright, I think I'm getting the hang of it for the most part. Except when I'm just kind of recklessly bowling through these guys. Yeah, I think I like the bump combat. Alright, where am I going? Rest in mind. Okay. If only I could remember where I was going. What I'm supposed to be doing. It's not too hard to navigate, but it's also just getting used to it. Okay, so there's Zephic. I'm sure by the time I'm done, I'll be able to navigate without any real issues. Oh, hello. Locked, huh? I like this track. Very ominous. A ruby. Okay. What is a ruby? Is it just to sell? Okay. Virtually flawless, huh? keyhole seemed to spiral into the door. A sense of dread spilled through it from the other side. I haven't saved in too long. I see. Well, that sure does look like a sinister magical circle. I need to go talk to Jeva, but... I wanted to check it out. Where are you? Where are you? Is that this house? Yeah. Sarah's crystal. I see. So you're the swordsman Sarah has been seeking all this time. You intend to find the Book of Ys within the shrine, do you? I believe you'll be needing this key then. Shrine key. Nice. The ruins atop the mountain were once known as Solomon's Shrine. If one of the Books of Ys is there, it will no doubt be somewhere in the shrine's lower levels. The entrance to the lower levels is well hidden, but that crystal will show you the way. Virtually anything may await you in there. However, make certain you're well prepared before you go. Lilin is just snoozing away in the box. He's so happy. It's funny because whenever my wife is talking, or like in a meeting or something, he acts up. But now he's zonked. Alright, let's see what's to the east. I might head back to... Ow. I got bumped. Thieves' Den, okay, okay. What will I do? Talk. You're either brave or stupid, kid. Why have you come here? Don't tell me you actually came here to hunt us down all by yourself. What do you mean we're rampaging through the city stealing everybody's silver? That's some kind of joke? You got it all wrong, kid. Believe it or not, there really is honor among thieves. We only steal from those who make their money by the blood and sweat of honest workers. If it's stolen silver you're after, look around you. Not a trace of it here. All of ours was stolen too. If we ever find the culprit, he's gonna pay dearly. You can be sure of that. Huh? Who told you that we stole the silver bell? I'm afraid you're misinformed. We know how important the silver bell is to the people of Zepik. Stealing that would break the villagers' hearts, and that's something we would never do. Okay. Believe whatever you like, but I'm telling you, we had nothing to do with it. Damn bandit keeps turning up in the weirdest places. Steria is not a big country. There are only so many places one can hide, so why the hell is he so hard to catch? Chest is empty. Darn towers swarming with monsters. Some are even equipped with swords and armor. It's sickening. If I were to go in there, I think I'd probably just let muscle impulses take over and try not to think. Kate all pushed against the door, but it did not budge, nor did there seem to be any keyhole. Alright, so I think that is our entrance into the tower. We are not ready for. They respawn real fast. And the blood splatter on the ground takes a real long time to go away. Okay, let's go talk to the mayor. Do you mean to tell me it wasn't the thieves? They're not the ones who stole the bell? How am I supposed to believe that? Who else would do such a thing? I suppose there was that man in the black cape whom several villagers saw on the mountain road. Okay. So we have our safe save and our danger save. Okay. So I'm gonna head on back to... Okay. Back to Minea to buy some equipment. Am I actually gaining XP anymore? I guess I am, but it's only like 2 per... 262. At least the gold is still coming through fine. It really is very fast to mine gold in this. Alright, let us buy a sword. I wonder if they go together in some way. So 10 more attack. It's a nice looking sword, though. Actually, before I go and do some more farming, I am going to refill my water, because it's been an hour and 45. This is thirsty work. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Okay, so... Let's see. Oh, never mind. Give me one moment. I need to let someone out. He's having trouble deciding. Sitting in the doorway, as a cat does. Oh, there he goes. Alright. Hi, buddy. Silly boy. Silly kiddo. Let's go. So we have... Huh. Okay. I didn't realize I could display my stats on the side like that. But, not super necessary. I feel like I should farm up for... Nope, ow. I should get the armor before I go in. But perhaps I'll be fine. Especially now that I'm getting more used to the angles on the bump. I will go and I will see how it is at the start. I wish that put me in differently, but it's fine. It's fine. Shrine key. Alright, let's save our danger save. Boss? Oh, that hurts. I think I'm going to die to this. Yep. Let's try it again. I wonder if it'd be easier up here. Oh god. I'm doing worse this time. I may take the if I lose this again, I may take the time to go farm up the armor. That was bad. That was dumb. Yep. Okay. One more attempt. One more attempt. I just realized I have 1, 2, 3, 4 gold. Okay. Getting luckier, I guess. Oh, come on. I say as that happens. I wanted to see if I could stand in the middle. I'm gonna try it again and see if I can find a sweet spot for where to stand. This is working. Was working better than I hoped. How did... I thought that hit him. Two HP in a dream. Okay, that was bad on my part. Okay. We go and we get armor. Or... You know what, 25 per, it's a lot better. It does make this go faster, and I gotta level up. You know, maybe that'll be enough. I was doing pretty well. All things considered. I should have expected that you wouldn't be able to just heal in a boss room by not moving. What is happening? I don't know why that was not hitting. Come on. Okay. I'm at 2,400. I think I should probably just go. I've got the cash, so I'm going to make my trek back to town, and I am going to grab the armor. It's a long walk back, though. There's really nothing here that's gonna be a danger to me. Even if I don't hit it properly. Well, we'll see how much I get. Okay. I wonder how much distance this is in screens. I didn't actually check Barbato for their armory. Nice. Let's see. No, where's the clinic? It's up here? Yeah. How may she help me? I need medicine. 300 gold. Okay. One heal potion is good. It's been quite busy in here ever since the monsters. Okay, it's the same thing. And we go. This is honestly the type of game where you can just sit, watch something, not really pay attention as you grind through. Which I appreciate. Like, you pay attention for the main stuff, and the grind is fairly straightforward. Alright, let's save. Alright, am I ready? I think I'm good to give it another shot. In and out, and in and out. We can do it. I just have to believe in myself or something. Holy! So I think that was mostly the level. Just a thought. I'm pretty sure that was mostly the level. Okay, so I have over level. I didn't mean to go down already. Do. Okay. Let's see. The enemy designs are just really neat, too. Cells locked, but is not empty. Locked, but does not appear empty. So I need someone... Okay, so when you're in dungeons, health doesn't restore when you... stop moving. Good to know. So you do actually have to get decent at the bump. Or just level up in there. A prison key. Cool. 3085, 1516. Okay. That was pretty good. So I'm gonna just explore a bit down here first, and then I'm gonna go up and check the cells, because I'm pretty sure there's something in there. Locked. Everything's locked. Treasure box key. I wonder, does this let me open all the locked treasure chests I found? Silver bell! Or does it only let me open the one? I guess we'll find out. Nope, don't go down, we go back up. So have I explored? I think I've explored fully. Cool. Okay. Speaking of nostalgia, though, I charged my 3DS and I've been playing Pokemon Ultra Moon. It's been nice. It's a blast from the past. Who are you? Adol introduced himself and explained his reason for coming to the shrine. My name is Fina. It feels like I've been locked up down here for my entire life. I remember. It was a man in a black cape who put me here. He's a terrible man who seems to control the very movements of the monsters. It's dangerous here. You should forget about me. Please, hurry, get away from here while you can. You're going to help me? You're saying I can leave this place? Adol, thank you so very much. Adol swore to Fina that he would lead her to a safe place. Mask of Eyes. Interesting. Man in the black cape put that mask in here with me. Perhaps it could be of some use to you. Hides enemies but reveals secrets. I need to see enemies while I'm in here, at least. Come on, Fina. Well, I need to see enemies while I'm with Fina, I should say. Come on. Come on, Fina. Actually, I'm gonna save real fast. Okay, that was a bad idea. We made it. Come on, Fina. I know you've been down here for so long. But even his walk is like 6 times faster than you. Okay. Can she come with me with this magic statue? Yes. Come on, Fina. Ooh, that was bad. Okay, at least she has the same ability to heal as I do. Did her health bar get shorter, though? Maybe not. We got back to the town. And she collapsed. I'm alright, Adol. I'm just tired, that's all. Don't worry about me. And down she goes. Fina lapsed into unconsciousness. Adol felt her forehead and confirmed that she had a fever. Luckily, Jebba's house was very close. Adol gently lifted Fina over his shoulder and promptly carried her to Jebba's. She's sleeping well. Medicine should help. Had a good night's rest and she should be fine by morning. Still, no matter how you look at it, it's a very strange story. The sacred inner sanctum sealed under the shrine for so long, becoming home to monsters. And a girl imprisoned there, no less. So much of this simply doesn't add up. Don't you worry, I'll take good care of her. She'll be up and about soon enough. Good as new. Medicine seemed to have kicked in. Fina's breathing was steady and her fever had subsided. Now we go give the mayor the bell. Oh my, it's a silver bell. Was it the thieves? Were they the ones you retrieved it from? What's that? The thieves didn't have it. It was beneath the old shrine? I'm confused. Why in the world would it have been there? Well, it doesn't really matter. The important thing is it's been returned. We're safe again. Thank you so much, adventurer. As a token of my appreciation, I give you this ring. Wear it well. A power ring. It's a family heirloom with mystical properties. I believe it will prove very useful to you. Fully doubles the wearer's strength. Oh my. Okay, so let's go to see if that treasure chest key lets me unlock everything. Actually, let's put on the Mask of Eyes, considering in the area here I don't need to worry about enemies. Okay. So they're still here, I just can't see them, of course. There's our tree. Piece of paper. So we can open all the locked chests now. Paper with several lines of an unreadable language written on it. Okay, I feel like I'm not going to really find any secrets out here, but still worth checking. Something sparkling at the bottom of the pond. Golden vase. I don't remember who this was for. Or if it's just something I found. Has a hole for some variety of ornament. I don't know. We are gonna head back to Minea, though, I think. It's an odd experience, just kind of wandering around and killing things without seeing them. Okay, I'm gonna walk around Minea and check, but... I don't expect much. Oh no. This hides townsfolk too, doesn't it? It sure does. Okay, so I need to find her silver harmonica. Same thing. Ain't learned much about the crooks, but I did find out that long ago there were rototrees. Yeah, okay. Same thing. Adol, Adol, you remember me? We met in the portside warehouse in Barbados. What am I doing here? Well, I'm not sightseeing. I came on militia-related business, actually. Speaking of which, Slap's been asking about you. It'd be nice if you check back with him sometime. Okay. Okay. I wonder if the Talwar is ready yet. No. Do I get the metal shield? Yeah. It's a good boost. Let's see. Apologies. I am... If I click off or anything, it minimizes, and I'm trying to change some of the setup for OBS so I can see it easily. It's a bit of a pain, to be frank. So, okay, we're good. We're good. Let's go see Sarah. How fare thee, swordsman? Have you found any of the books of Ys? What's that? A girl imprisoned beneath the mountain shrine? It can't be. Swordsman, our time grows short. Please, find the Book of Ys locked within that shrine. I'll explain more afterwards. I can sell to him. Ruby, golden vase. I'm gonna double check. Oh, come on. My keyboard disconnected itself. Alright, well, I don't need a keyboard for this. Okay. It'll be fine. I'll figure out the keyboard issue after. I'm glad I'm playing with a controller. Where? Where did you get this face? It was in the pond? Oh, there for a reason. Still, I'm extremely grateful you found it. Oh, thank you. Eh? So that sapphire ring belongs to Donus? Good thing I found it then. It gives me a warm feeling to know I can help someone out, you know? Bro. Bro. Okay. So I can equip, like, any of these. I'm gonna try the bestiary potion. Just, I want to know what it does. I don't know what it's doing. I think the answer is nothing. I wonder if I can harm that creature in the mine again. Or now. So I think this is the Rhoda tree. Yeah, that's the Rhoda tree. So Reston is ruined. Oh, I can, and wow, that hurt. Ooh, okay, I'm out of here. I'm gonna save before I go back in there, because I think I can fight them. Just have to be careful about it. Yeah. That hurts a lot. A lot. But boy, it seems to give me a lot to do it. I know I'm not supposed to be here yet. Sometimes I can't tell if I'm... Oh god. I'm not gonna mess about. I can't tell if I'm in the hitbox for them or not. Boy. Like that? I thought I was fine. Oh god. Bye. So they're worth like 200 HP or XP each. And a good chunk of gold. This is worth it. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna equip something else. Am I? No, I'm not. On. Ooh. I think they're gonna be worth just farming anyway. Yeah, they're giving me a cool 200 XP. I don't want to mess with these yet. But I am going to go back in and see how I did, or how I do against them now. Woohoo! The answer is well. Still hurts a lot. But I know I should not be in here, and I know I should leave right now. Silver armor. Did I just get, like, the best armor? Okay, second best armor in the game? Okay, they still hurt. I need to get out of here, like, right now. Boy. Boy, oh boy. Let's go back to the shrine. I think I'm good to go. I can't get the Talwar. It's not available. I gotta level up. And I got the silver armor. Okay, I still take 1 damage. Okay. Actually, I'll make a safe save. Almost did it again. Let's see. I bounced. I missed. Okay. I'm gonna save here. Those remind me of the book demons from FF5? Wonder if they're based on the same thing. Okay. I think that may have been the wrong one. Perhaps. Or not. Silver Shield! Why do I feel like I'm being set up for... I know this isn't like the longest of games out there. It's still supposed to be like 7.5 hours, and I'm... Say 2 hours into the game? Heal potion. Okay, I already had one. But I got it from behind. Ivory key. Cool. I wonder what that will open. So I need to get to that chest, I'm guessing. Okay. That kind of worked. Wait. Tricky, tricky. Marble key. Okay. Oh. I should probably go back and see Slath. So is this where I see the monster info? I guess not. I feel like I'm getting ready for a boss fight. I am indeed. Marble key. Terrifying bloodlust from within the passage. Some sort of great power was awakening. And the ivory key. Oh god. I feel like I'm walking through molasses. I get it though. This is actually not too bad. I think my armor upgrades have made this not as terrifying of a fight as it should have been. We got a level though. It all found a hidden room behind the wall. Book of Ys has been obtained. Nice. I should save. Boy. I truly have the power. Wait, I need to put on the mask to go through, don't I? Yep. It's fine. I know what's over here, so I don't care. I have so much money now. Alright, before I go back to Sarah, I'm going to visit Slaff. Because I feel like I should. I didn't tell him I was leaving. I'm sure he'll be upset again. He'll probably forgive me, though. After I tell him I, basically wiped out 2 giant monsters. Okay. I wonder if I should check in on Fina. I guess since I'm here. Oh hey, she's up. Adol, don't worry about Fina. She's feeling just fine. Her fever wasn't anything serious. She was just fatigued from her long and frightening ordeal. I'm sorry, Adol. I can't believe I just collapsed like that without even properly thanking you. It's a bit late now, but thank you, Adol Kristen, for saving me from that dark, dank prison. How did she know his full name? I'll continue looking after Fina for a while. I think some of the area's less savory inhabitants have taken an unearthly or unhealthy interest in her. Why would I be imprisoned in such a place? Try as I might, I simply cannot remember. My memories are of the prison and my own name, nothing else. And whenever I attempt to focus and remember anything, all that comes to me is a headache. Okay. Let's make our safe save. I do wonder, like, how far into the game I am. I should get back into Trails in the Sky. I am in the final chapter. Oh, I wanna go around. I got into, or started getting into it a while ago, and I was really enjoying it, and then the final chapter just feels like it's dragging on and on and on. But I really should finish it, because I like it. I like the potential the Trails series has. I have Cold Steel, and I should play that too. But yeah, that'd be about as useful as punching a wall. If I told him I want to join, he'd be all like, "The militia is not for kids." But he seems nice, and I guess he's right. I was Minea. If not for the monsters, we could go spread our wings and explore a little easily. Whenever we want to go to Minea and play, the woman next door always stops us. She says it's because the demons might get us. I say let them try. We'll beat them black and blue. Alright, kiddo. Well now, if it isn't Adol, so what's the story? Learn anything out there? What's wrong? You look positively drained. Did something happen to you? Adol told Slaff about the monsters he'd been fighting and the events leading up to these battles. Wow, it's like some kind of fairy tale. First the Stormwall, now this. Are we in a magical fantasy land built for someone's amusement? Either way, you've got a heaping helping of destiny on your plate, Adol. Eat up, I say. Actually, will you follow me for a moment? You're keeping a healthy distance there. So what am I missing? I'm missing a lot of items, I guess. So I can't be too far. Oh hey, I'm getting let into the armory. Here, Take this sword with you. A Talwar! I found it while patrolling at Whitehorn Beach 6 months ago. Probably from a trade ship capsized by the storm wall, which means they won't miss it, so don't feel bad. I think it came from one of the countries in the east. The curved blade gives it a distinctive feel. I think you'll make good use of it. I hope it comes in handy fighting all those monsters. Huh, it's weird, you know? Seeing that determined look in your eyes. I almost gonna go with you. Ah, well. I'll see you later, man. If you need anything else, don't you hesitate to swing by. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Should I even buy this stuff? Not right now. Maybe when I'm bored and I need to fill out things. Okay. Let's go talk to the doctors. Are you sure about this? If they're available, the militia will gladly escort you back to Zepik Village. Utagima. No need, don't worry. I can make it back on my own. First and foremost, I need to go and comfort my wife. Alright then, I won't argue. I just wish I could be more assistance. I'm afraid I simply have no treatment for chronic sleepwalking. Think nothing of it. I appreciate everything you've done, Dr. Bluto. Well then, if you'll excuse me... Oh my. Pardon me. He has art. He must be important. Hello, Idol. How is everything? What? That fellow just now? That was Luta from Zepik Village. He comes around often-ish, mostly at Radom. He's a chronic sleepwalker. One of the militia members found him staggering about in the plains nearby. He's such a young fellow, yet he's already taken a wife. It's hard to believe. With him disappearing all the time, though, she must be a nervous wreck. I hope he makes it back home safe and sound. Says you're barely even scratched. Nurse Ayla should be able to handle this. Nurse? Yes, sir. Now, Adol, please hold still. I said, hold still. Eh? You're already fully healed. What's your angle? Okay. Well, well. I didn't even look at what the achievements were for this. I'll take a look after. It's not that long a game, and it's, again, like I mentioned earlier, something that seems pretty simple to just kind of play simply, like, you don't need a ton of attention for grinding. Like, when I was going in the cave, I needed to pay attention because I needed to not die. I went to visit Miss Sarah, but she wasn't there. Where did she go? Uh-oh. You are Adol, are you not? I am afraid I have bad news. Sarah was murdered, though we know not who is responsible. That poor woman. Please, take this book. She gave it to me shortly before her death. I got the Book of Ys. She said to give it to a red-haired swordsman named Adol, and she smiled as she spoke your name. I thought she was joking, but then I should have known better. She is a fortune-teller after all. And yes, it seems that with her last dying breath, she muttered, Adol, abandoned mine at Raston. As your name was spoken, I assumed you would understand the message she wished to convey. Oh, I could actually go into her house? Nah, I guess I couldn't have when she was there. But... damn. Damn. Alright. I wonder if this whole row is Book of Ys, and this is all keys and valuables. Alright. Doctor, still not back. And yet I've been to Zepik many times and seen not a sign of him. Alright, well, I feel I'm pretty much set to go through the mine if just shred the place with my new equipment. Alright. My health bar is also almost completely full. I wonder if that would mean no more levels. I wonder if it's max 10. Ah, it's you. You're looking for Fina. She went out for a walk around the village. What's wrong? You don't look well. Adol told Jeba of Sarah's passing. I see. I had a terrible premonition that something like this might happen. Sarah, too, seemed to know the fate that stood before her. I suppose it was her job to know, after all. Does that bother you? If it sets your mind at ease, do know that she had completely accepted her destiny. We shall both grieve, certainly, but if you wish to honor her memory, then carry out her final wish. Well, we cannot grieve Sarah's loss for... That was fast. In order to grant her dying wish, you must continue onward, Adol. You must find the Books of Ys. I am fully convinced that you are the swordsman whose coming Sarah foretold. At any rate, the Books of Ys. I'm a bit rusty, but with Sarah gone, I am the only one left who can read the ancient script. Volume Hadal? Volume Tova? Hadal. So this is the book you found in the shrine. Let me, get a drink. Long ago, Cleria was created in Ys. It was displayed in the Temple of Solomon as a monument to prosperity. But suddenly, disaster struck. In the shadow of that prosperity, evil had grown and brought with it the seeds of suffering. It struck with all-consuming fury, and in the wake of its demon hordes, even the fair land of Celceta became as ash. But even if all were to be wiped away, the prosperous and the suffering alike, the twin trees and twin moons, would forever watch over this land. Okay. Volume Tova. This is the Book of Ys from our family storehouse long ago. Ys was healed by 2 goddesses and 6 priests. The goddesses embody the spirit of our land and inspire our lives. One represents order, and the other freedom. If we were ever to lose them, all our struggles and achievements would come to naught, and we would never again know peace. We must not lose the goddesses regardless of the cost, even unto eternity's shadow. The words recorded in these books will surely illuminate the truth behind Asteria's turmoil, the storm wall, the appearance of the monsters, the continued theft of all items made from silver. And now, Sarah's death. I'm certain that all of this stems from a great instability in the flow of destiny. You are the only one with the ability to uncover the truth behind it all. Long ago, Ys was ruled by 2 goddesses and 6 priests. Sarah and I are descended from one of these priests. Much of Sarah's power came from the Tova bloodline. I suspect she knew more about the disasters befalling Asteria than anyone could have imagined. Let's go talk to the mayor again. I'm in your debt. Please, rest your weary bones. Okay, well. Actually, I need to go to the mine, I guess. I wonder how many people just never go back to Slav to get the free sword. The music for this is so good, though. Even if I had to turn it down to like 50%. To rest in mind. Oh. Yeah, these things don't even hurt me anymore. That one sort of does. I do need to be more careful, I guess. Heal potion, okay. I've got plenty of health, but I still shouldn't be spending it as freely as I am. Oh look, it's the exit. I'm gonna look around a little bit. Oh, ah. Those guys hurt. Timer ring. What does that do? Slows enemy movement to half normal speed. I kind of want that. Okay. I don't insta-kill everything now, but I'd rather just have more time to hit them. Especially with how hard those death worms hit. It's a lot easier to line up shots on them when they're going slow like that, though. Oh, come on. Oh, hey, I'm in a healing area. Spooky mine. I'm gonna save. I just realized it's been a bit. Okay. We're getting to stuff I can't instantly kill anymore, so... Never mind, I can probably instantly kill them now. Okay, not instant. Heal ring. What do you do? Purifies and restores the body and bring peace. I don't know what that means exactly. Oh, come on. Taking hits I shouldn't. Being careless. Actually, this is back to... yeah. Okay, I'll heal up and then I'll go back in. I was going the wrong way. Shenanigans. Okay. I don't think I should have gotten hit by that, but, you know. We're fighting phoenixes now? Alright. Sarah had better have had a good reason for sending me in here. I shouldn't have taken as much damage off of that as I did. I'm in trouble. Ooh. I'm using all these heal potions I find. I'm gonna look up the Vestiaria potion. if it's permanent, I really should have used it. Oh. Okay. Silly me. That's fine. So that's a Lamendi. Oh god. That's a Brazel. I'm not understanding sometimes why I'm getting hit. I'm almost dead. Like, when I'm hitting them off-center, like, very clearly off-center, and it's still hurting me as if I hit them straight on. Like, I don't exactly see what I'm doing wrong. Is it perhaps that I'm just not moving enough? Oh wait, that went back up. So that was a Chiliskin. Okay. Got him. I am making good progress on a level. A Dharm key. So I can get into Dharm Tower. I'm screwed. Okay. We can do this. I just need to get out. Like, I don't understand why I just got hammered by that when other times it kills them. Like, what is the difference? I don't know. That time I missed. A Gynic. Huh. $140 HP, huh? I'm not gonna mess with the eyeball monster until I have better HP. So I wonder if the damage taken is the difference there. Okay. Well, we made it to a mining pit. I'm not going to call this a safe area. Grile, okay. Jellyman. Nubro. Huh. Okay, okay. Alright. We made it out. And now we go to the tower, I guess? Or do I go back to Jeva? I still haven't found, the harmonica. Okay, nothing new. Unigun, huh? And Adol has become a complete monster. He just gets to walk through everyone. Came from outside the storm wall, right? One of our own, Dogi, also came from the mainland. He's a man of incredible strength and resolve, but he's in the tower somewhere, and nobody knows if he's even still alive anymore. Events of late seem to have really taken a toll on the boss. Totally understandable thing. Oh, all things considered. We're all really indebted to Sarah. I swear she will be avenged. Okay. That's the Tova family's lost Book of Ys. Guess that would make you the swordsman Sarah kept yammering about. I heard what happened. Seems people think we're the ones responsible for the murder, but we would never do something like that. Sarah was my cousin. I'm sure the one who killed her was the man in the black cape. Same man who stole all of Asteria's silver. If I could just get my hands on him, I swear. I swear I'd make him pay for what he's done. Okay. We are entering the tower now. not. We are going to go talk to Jeba now. Change of plans. God, I have so much money. I do need to buy another potion, actually, now that I think about it. So, real quick, back to Manea. Do 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 do. I'm gonna have this music stuck in my head now. I was down at Sarah's house not long ago. She was positively giddy, claiming to have found the man she'd been searching for after all this time. She perhaps referring to potions made from Red Digitalis? Yep. Doctor's on a house call, but I can treat you in his place if you let me. Yeah, sure. There, let's do it. Please do be a bit more careful in the future. Okay, so I do have a lot to do. Poor Sarah. Let's go to Jeba now. I know I must have missed something, considering I have a gap in the rings. Recover HP in dungeons. Oh, that's... So I'm gonna be switching between rings, I guess, now. Do 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 do. That makes it 2 worth. Actually, that's right. I should check out Luda. What? Luda was in Barbado? Oh dear lord. Thank you for sparing my idiot husband. So where is he now? You don't know? Oh, well. Does that bother you? Okay, has several lines of some archaic language. I want you to read this page. Alright. Mask on, all colors drained from sight, but other things are visible. Heart of the crystal shines like a star in the night sky. Okay. So I need to find Fina, I guess. Spirits at the shrine may have been quieted, but now something odd is happening in the fields. You listen, you can hear a whispering voice carried on the wind, but I have no idea where it's coming from. That girl staying at Jebba's house has amnesia? Isn't that awful? Such a lovely girl, and she doesn't even know who she is. I think my controller cap is breaking free. Starting to spin when it shouldn't be. There's a young girl staying at Jebba's house. When I spoke with her, I was amazed at her fine manners. Such a charming girl. Still, I could swear I've seen her face somewhere before. Probably just my imagination. So I need to find her. There we are. Adol, I can never thank you enough for rescuing me from that prison cell. It feels so good to be free. I still can't remember anything but my name, though. Who am I? What have I done with my life? And why was I locked in that cell in the first place? I don't know the answers to any of this. I only know that my name is Fina, and I've been a prisoner. Why can't I remember anything more? This is a lovely village. Jebba introduced me to the villagers, and everyone seems so very nice. It's the first time I can recall when I felt so at peace. Don't really care if I never get my memories back. If I could stay in a place with these people. I know. I should be trying harder to remember. But I'm just so happy here. Okay. So I'm gonna save. We are, I think, now that I'm better equipped, I'm gonna go grind out my last level in the mine. It seems like a good place to do so. I feel like I need to find more items too. Actually, because I have that heal ring, or rather know how the heal ring works, I feel like I can just hang out down there. I suppose I should save. Level up. I'm max level now, I guess. Level 10. Alright. I'm not seeing any information about the enemies anymore. Oh, because I had this turned off. Interesting. I didn't realize it was literally going to be my last level. I guess I should have guessed with how close I was to the end of the bar there. So that's a Menon. Menon? There's our HP. So I'm just grinding out their stats now, I guess. Strength. Defense. Okay. So... Oh, hello. There's more of you over here? Rhoda Tree Seed. Okay, so that's for the guy who wants to try one. Mining Pit 2. I need to find more Charons to... Silver Harmonica. Okay. So these are our quest items, I guess. Yeah, I think it's about time for me to get new joystick for this controller. I feel it spinning as I am going. Alright, well... we get our healing. That's not where I need to go. So let's go give the harmonica and the seed to their respective requesters. I've got 53,000 gold. I'm gonna buy the stuff just so I have them. Holy, is that a Rototree seed? Please, can I have just a small piece? I want to sample it. Actually, you know what? Never you mind. I'm going to hold myself back. I'm a little worried if I try it, I'll grow a taste for it, and normal food will never sate my hunger again. It's just good to know that it's real. Maybe someday I'll find one myself, and by then I'll be ready. Okay. Hey, Adol, I finally went home and gave that ring to my wife. Thank you again for saving my hide. You heard about Sarah's murder? First, people suspected the thieves, but nothing was taken. Perhaps it was someone even less scrupulous? That poor fortune teller, to have died so young. Okay. Let's go give the lady her harmonica. Ah, you found my harmonica. What's that? You say it was in the abandoned mine at Raston? I see, it's just as I'd thought. At any rate, I extend my eternal thanks to you for its safe return. You are a most kind individual. May I inquire as to your name? Adol gave his name. Adol Kristen, you say? What a wonderful ring that name has to it. Thank you again, 1,000 times, for finding my harmonica, Sir Kristen. Please do me the honor of listening to my song. That animation is gorgeous. Thank you so much for finding it. Okay. Well... I guess... What do I need to do now? Do I go back to the shrine? I feel like I need to do Darm Tower. Okay. I didn't buy the armor and such. Oh well. Jebba has been teaching me many things since my arrival here in Zepik. Mixing herbs, fortune-telling, the culture and history of Asteria, too. Every day makes me feel complete. All my fears and reservations from my long imprisonment have vanished into thin air. Well, almost all. The truth still petrifies me. Whenever I get particularly scared, though, I just think about when you took my hand and led me to safety. You taught me courage, Adol. Thanks to you, I've been able to look ahead without ever feeling I must also look back. Okay. One of the villagers reported something most unusual. She said she could hear a mysterious voice mixed in with the winds upon the plain. It was like a whisper. Perhaps the voice belongs to one of the Rhoda, the great twin trees of Asteria. At one time, humans conversed readily with the Rhoda trees merely by eating their seeds. Perhaps if you should find and ingest a Rhoda tree seed yourself, you may have a similar experience. Okay, same thing. So we had to find that seed anyway. Okay. I guess it's a good thing I more thoroughly explored the mine. Oh, actually, I did die at the end, didn't I? I'm on this side, so I'm gonna go to the south tree. I'm not sure it matters. I'm sure there's a difference. This feels like that sort of game. Okay. It all peeled away the hard shell of the seed and ate the pulpy meat inside. The taste was sweet but mellow. The instant he swallowed, Adol felt a strange shudder run down his back. Ah. Darkness again stirs in the world. It brings another nightmare to Ys. O swordsman, thy journey begins now. The silver light beckons both hope and destruction. Lose not thy way, lose not thy will. Leave thy heart open to the possibilities. Silver light began to spill out from the roots of the great tree. Silver sword has been bestowed. $240? There's one more sword left. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the other Rhoda tree just in case. You never know. Maybe it'll have a silver ring for me. Boy. Just running on through, cutting through everything like butter. Adol brought out the good silver for this. Huh. Okay. The sound effect got stuck. You understand our words. My name is Rhoda. I am one of the twin trees born of the goddesses in the time of Ys. My leaves have felt the joyous timber. That melody can awaken even the forest itself. It brings back so many memories. Okay. So I didn't have to talk to the second tree, but it was worth it. I do wonder, like, I'm already max level. I have almost the best equipment in the game. How much is actually left? Same thing. Okay, so I ate that, gave that back. Made from pale mineral, same crest as the shrine door. So, do I go back to the shrine? Oh, you've met Gobin, have you? I told you he wasn't your average run-of-the-mill thief, didn't I? There have been robberies left and right these days, but I just don't believe Gobin is to blame. The girl's staying at... Okay. I'm gonna go back to the door. Because the thieves are in front of Darm Tower, right? So... Fudge. Actually, wasn't... I guess I'll head back to the bottom of the shrine. Hmm. Okay. Thanos. I mean, it's not like I have anything to worry about from the shrine, it's just... Well... Bolner? Looter, okay. Def 70, huh? Now where, oh, where do I go? I'm fine. I'll heal up at the bottom. A Rescoid, huh? It's kind of nice that I can just plow on through like this. All right. It wasn't that side that has the hidden door. Wait. That just led me on a loop. I feel like this is kind of a waste of time. And I'm doing the wrong thing. But we will find out. Considering I made it down here. Chest is empty. I've really only fought the 2 bosses, huh? Okay. Well, I think that's okay. Okay, let's heal potion refill. What do I do? Actually, I guess I wonder if I should go back and talk to Bluto and Slav. I feel like the answer is going to be no, though. Hmm. So I'm just not sure what I should be doing right now. The Rototrees gave me the sword and didn't really give me anything else. He's living his best life. I suppose I should probably try and find, what's his face? Luda? Maybe that'll give me something. I guess the question is where? Uh... Now comes... Oh, it's stuck again. Quick, where's the transition? Maybe I'll talk to the Rototreat again. Nope, same thing. All right. I know of one musician. So let's go talk to Harmonica Lady. Was it Rhea? She does look a lot like Fina, too. Damn. Beg you, Badin. Anytime I see that horrible scar upon the world, it breaks my heart. Adolf, thank you so very much for finding me. Okay. It's truly splendid equipment, made of hammered silver, yet remains strong as can be. And a blessing is carved amongst the other decorations. Workmanship on this piece is astounding. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. Why not? What else am I using my money on? Now I have a full set so far. Oh, welcome. What is a sword? I've never seen a blade that shines like this before. It's not just that it's made of silver either. There's something else to it, a greater power. In all the years I've been running this shop, I've never seen such a spectacular sword. You should take good care of that blade, Adol. It'll prove to be a great asset to you, I suspect. Alright, well... I don't have anything to sell. I am gonna buy a wing and a mirror, though. Just to have. So there's 2 things left in that row. Heard from my father that you retrieved his silver bell. Thank you so much, kindly adventurer. We owe you our lives. Mine is pitch black and hard to navigate on account of the haphazard tunnel structure. On the other side of the northern pass, there's a huge bowl-shaped crater known as Bagu Baded. Seems to be where the thieves are coming from. Guess they made their hideout there. Fortune teller's been killed, and we still have no idea who did it. In light of that, the city walls really don't seem all that protective anymore. I want to talk to you. Ever since Sarah's death, all the townsfolk have been nervous wrecks. I certainly can't blame them, though. I mean, all of this happened within the city walls. Walls built to protect us. Okay. Yeah, time to head back. See if we can get any information from Slav or Bluto or anyone. I don't know. If I can't find a way to progress tonight, or like soon, I may just call it a night and come back to this next week. we'll give it a good try. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I like it a lot. I just wish I knew what I was supposed to be doing. Keep at it, Adel. You just might be able to solve the mysteries of this land. Okay, same thing. Do you know Pim the barter? He came here around the same time I did. He's a shady one. Has to be, though, working a place like that. Gotta check your scruples at the door. My husband does prattle on, doesn't he? Maybe if he joined the militia or take up fishing, he could work out some of his anxiety. Interesting. Trouble's a brewing over in Minea. Somebody somewhere is planning something awful. Something terrible has been happening in Minea. I wonder if Barbato is next. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen anything new dialogue-wise that actually tells us what we should be doing. I guess we just see where we can go and what we can do. Find it someday. I think at a loss. Doesn't fill a man with much confidence when a reputable fortune teller says the end of the world is nigh, you know? With the monsters multiplying as rapidly as they are, Minea doesn't seem so safe anymore. That dumbass has disappeared again. All because he lost some ring he wanted to give to his wife. I think I like him more than I like you, buddy. Grandpa says the silver sword is still hidden somewhere in this land, too. Man, if we had that, I'll bet we could totally whip those monsters real good. It would be awesome. Whoa, is that the same sword from the story? Cool! So does that mean you're gonna get rid of the monsters? I'm gonna try. We need to find her relatives and break the news to them. Oh, you already have? Ah, my poor neighbor. Oh, on a day like this when... okay. Okay, well, there's nothing new. I was gonna say I don't remember that hole being there, but it's nothing. Okay. That shield, it's the one that was stolen from my house. What's that? It was down in the depths of the old shrine? How the hell did it get there? Well, you seem like you're getting good use out of it. Keep it, man. I don't need it. Actually, it almost feels like the reason I've been holding on to it all this time was so I could give it to you. Well, okay. Well, okay then. So, what's just north? Zephyr. Bayou Beged seems like a place I need to go, but it also seems like a place I can't go. Okay, well, that's the mine. I feel like it's the letter that I need to use or something. Young man, please hear me out. Over by the pier at the lake, I taught a beautiful young girl how to play a grass flute. She was absolutely overjoyed. I can't believe something so simple could make her so happy. But making her happy made me happy too. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I am at a complete loss. Come on. Uh, okay. Well, at this point, I feel like I'm just kind of ramming my head into the wall. This is a safe-ish area, I think. So... Hmm. What am I missing? But... Actually, there's notes. What does this give me? Okay, 1 missing. 2 I'm missing. 3, 4. Are these in order of when I see them? Because if so, I'm missing someone from Barbados? Really? May as well use it. Why not? Alright. I think... at an impasse. Which kind of sucks. I just feel like I lost all of my momentum. Cheryl, Danny, Granny, Marco, Stefan, Steven, whatever. Nothing in there because I already did that. Karen, Gerald. Woof, woof, woof. Going to Manea? Are you deaf? There are monsters everywhere. Once a village near the mine, but I hear it was razed to the ground by the monsters. Our Danny certainly wants to go to Manea. He's already tried to make the journey, in fact, with the neighbor's little girl in tow. We always warned them how dangerous it is outside the town. Well, let me tell you, they got what was coming to them. Okay. It's Old Man George. Unless I'm just wrong about my supposition. Mason, yeah. Sylvia, yeah. Bed Adel, yeah. Jacob. Okay. Fisherman. Fisherman. I somehow missed him this time around. That means there's one more. In Manea. I'm gonna find them. And then I'm probably gonna call it. I just kind of feel like I'm hard stuck, and maybe I'll figure it out when I have a clearer head. Hans, Tabitha, Buck. Johan. Prim. Thana. Arshel. Am I just missing the doctor? No, I got the doctor. Julius. I kind of feel like I'm just wandering around blind. Norman, Eric, Jonas, Chist. Seems like something big is happening. I think these city walls are making us soft. Sorted Silvermine. So the poor girl up on the city wall, she was just staring at the mountainside, looking all sad. I wanted to talk to her, but I get the feeling she just wanted to be alone. Lost Mangoa. Cornell. Sharma. Charm. Okay. Okay, so these are Zepik and beyond. Alright, let's head back to Zepik, see if that somehow did anything. I'm not expecting it to have done so, but you never know. Okay. I am stuck. So, I think with that, I'm gonna call it for tonight. I'm enjoying the game a lot. I just wish I wasn't stuck. So, let's see, who's around? Who's around and still gonna be up? I think Rin just started stream. Nilly's been going a long time. Alright, we're gonna go into Rin. He's playing Kingsfield, he just started, so. Hope y'all have a good night, and I will catch you all later. Take care, and I will see you all Saturday. We'll see how Thursday goes. Thursday's a maybe. Saturday for sure, otherwise... random. Catch y'all later, and good night.